So much, so much, so much. We'll get there. Hold on, just get everything updated. So we're going old school today. And a little bit new. We'll be playing the Secret of Monkey Island. We will be playing the remastered version, though. So we will be at least playing the updated graphics and all that fun stuff. So, you know, for those who are not very old, like me, this game came out in 1990. I actually did not play this one until, I don't know, maybe the mid 2000s. I played Monkey Island 2 was actually my first introduction to Monkey Island, because that is what my stepbrother had. He didn't have the first one, but he did have the second one. So that is the Monkey Island I grew up on. I can't remember squat for the puzzles or anything, so it's still gonna be a good time, because I do not remember. I don't remember the puzzles. So let me update this description here. Setting this up is a little bit different. Yeah. Monkey Island. Secret of Monkey Island. Point and click adventure. Scum games. Scum engine. Lucas Arts. That's I'll put those in for some tags. That should be decent, I hope. Should be good. Rid of that. Delete. All right, I think We are ready to roll. Let me just drop into the live chat here. And then we should be set to go. And I will launch the game and we will get into it. That, rearrange my windows here. All right, we're good there. Show me analytics there, analytics there, analytics over here. Make sure I am connected everywhere. That's kind of important. All right, everything is connected. Looks like we're good. Got a good solid connection today. All right. So, for you youngins out there, Monkey Island is a point and click adventure game, which was part of a series of games that came out around the early 90s on what they called the Scum engine. I will have to look up what that actually means, but it's an acronym for something, but I know the MM is Maniac Mansion. So there's a bunch of games that came out with using this game engine. It's a point and click engine, and basically all these games are basically puzzle games. You would pick up objects, you'd have types of actions you could do. You could use, you had pull, push, you had talk to, and all those type of things. So you had a whole bunch of different actions you could perform. You had to pick up items, you had to find keys, you had to solve all these types of puzzles and whatnot. And it was pretty. I loved these games back when I was younger. Oh, actually, I haven't even installed this, so it's going to take a few minutes. We'll get this installed, but I'll talk about it. I'll look up the Scum engine. But basically, these all came out under LucasArts. There was actually an Indiana Jones series. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade was a game that came out on the engine, which I thought was awesome. It actually came, if you've ever seen the movie, Indiana, he has the diary, right? His dad has the diary, and it's all like leather bound and everything. Well, actually, with the game included a diary, it looked like printed leather on the outside, but the inside was awesome. It was all handwritten, and it even had fake coffee stains. Like, you could see the circle from the mug where he set it down. There was drips here and there. There was ink splotches, crossed out stuff where spelling mistakes had happened, and all that fun stuff. It was really, really cool how they had that set up, and they just had this really cool thing. So Scum Games. So it stood for Script Creation Utility for Maniac Mansion. So Maniac Mansion was kind of the first game on this platform, which you can also get the remastered version of. There was Day of the Tentacle, which was the sequel to that game, to Maniac Mansion. So that was like the second one. So there was just a lot of really cool games that came out at this time. And of course, if you are a lot younger than me, all these games came out way before you were born. So these games were created between 1987 and 1998. Let me see what other games were on this, if I can even find it. So we had Maniac Mansion, we had Secret of Monkey Island, we had Escape from Monkey Island. So Monkey Island 1, 2, and 3 were all on it. What else do we have here? Sam and Max Hit the Road. So if you've ever played Sam and Max, that came out actually back in 1993, but did have a remaster. Believe at some point, I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure it had a remaster. The game's the game was to be put on Xbox back in 2001. So yeah, there's just a lot of games that came out like this. So I just shot up the game. So let me get game capture going, and we'll switch over and we will play. Hey, you don't. No chewing on power cords. Chewing on power cords is bad. My dog is going to electrocute herself. Hopefully that does not happen. Right. So obviously we are going to English version. Some headphones on here. So one of the big things about this game is actually it was made as a joke. So this is a comedy, basically. It has tons of puns and all types of fun stuff like that. Let me full screen this thing here. Options. There we go. Full screen. Apply. Okay. So yes, this was how it originally looked. So yes, it was very old school. The island of Mile, which I don't think actually exists. And then we have our updated graphics here. Ron Gilbert is actually trying to get... Hold on, it's going to cut out for a sec. Ron Gilbert is actually trying to get the rights back from Disney because obviously they bought Lucas. So Disney currently holds all the intellectual property to this game, and he wants to make more. He wants to make a fifth one, but of course they hold the intellectual property. There's no plans on making it from their side, so he wants to buy the IP back or somehow get the IP back from Disney. Hopefully he does, and for all his other stuff too. I think Maniac Mansion was one of his as well. So okay, I got the game filled up. It's gonna cut out just for a second while I switch up my screens here, and we'll get ready to roll as people come in. Hopefully we can get all these. I got just so many things monitoring all different chats and all that fun stuff. So yeah, I should be able to see everything except Nimmo. Apparently somebody was watching me on Nimmo once, which funny. Uh-oh, did I crash already? Oh, this is not good. Uh-oh. Monkey Island already, it does not like me switching out of switching out. Oh crap. I think I actually just crashed it. So now that I have all my stuff set, I should be good. I will kill Monkey Island and I'll come back on. Oh, that is definitely not a good thing. That it can't handle switching out. So maybe I'll just keep it windowed. That way, doesn't have to worry about getting off full screen. I will set the video here. All the other stuff. But I'll keep alright, maybe I'll bump it down. Still safe full screen for you guys though. 50. But I think the original is 1024 anyway, so. Alright, you guys can see it, I can see it. We are ready to rock and roll. So I will keep it windowed on my side, so I don't have to worry about it dropping or crashing on me, hopefully. And we'll get rolling here. Yeah, Let me change these options up a little bit so we get the full screen here. There, do we have a full screen? Better. All right. Oop. Okay, you're just gonna play the intro here, or what? Man, you make enough noise over there. You can hear rumbling. It's my dog dropping her bone on the floor. All right, here we are.
Hi.
Oh, it's voice acting.
And I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm over this way.
Ah, well then, Thriftweed.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector. But if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum...
Oh, I'm sorry.
bar.
The Scum Bar, so that's a take off the Scum engine that
Bye now.
it's
I'm
running
off
off
to seek
of.
my fortune.
Good luck!
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The Scum Bar.
Right.
So,
Thanks.
so yes, this whole game is a big joke. So it is, yeah, it's just funny. Thanks. Sorry, I'm not sure who just followed. I can't. Oh, it was too small to read. But thank you for following or subscribing, whichever you did. So pretty much you have walk to for now. And then, oh, okay, so that's cool. Actually, they updated a few things, so now you can just kind of point, and then it kind of gives you the option of what you can do. How do I? Oh, open door. Okay, you gotta right click. Walk to pirate. Talk to pirate.
It's wise to wake a sleeping pirate.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town?
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
I don't know. I kind of like Guybrush.
But it's not even a name.
Ah! I just hit
What's your
spacebar.
name?
Thought that would work.
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
I like the trademark in the name. That's funny.
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here. They can tell you where to go and what to do.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley. Her mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Oh, why not?
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her. It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
Who's this pirate?
It was none other than the fearsome pirate, LeChuck.
LeChuck.
Well, there's a whole big story about what happened next, but I don't believe a word of it. Esteban over there at the other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing serious.
I will talk to Esteban then.
Very seriously. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you.
Oh no.
Have fun on Melee Island.
Trademark. See if I can talk to this
I don't want
pirate.
to bother them.
What about this
I
pirate?
don't wanna
Oh,
bother
this
them.
mono bottom. Okay.
They're busy listening to the guy on the left.
I can't talk to him. Can I talk to the guy who's hung up on the wall?
I
Him.
think they're busy.
What are you looking at me for?
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
This should be good.
Yeah? So what?
Can you tell me the story about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck. He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead. So he did, and then things really got ugly.
Uh-oh.
What's so scary about this LeChuck guy?
He's a
LeChuck
zombie
was
pirate.
fearsome pirate. He tried to impress
think.
the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Trademark.
But a mysterious storm came up and sank his ship, leaving no survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck. We were wrong.
What happened then?
He still sails the waters between here and Monkey Island. His ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore.
I'm
There
guessing.
was a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink? You could wait for the cook to notice you. But that would take all day. Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do. Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So, if you don't mind,
Is it me, or does he sound like, Jeff Dunham, Ahmed the Dead Terrorist? He kind of sounds a little like him. Talk to the dog.
Woof.
Melee Island.
Woof, LeChuck?
All right. What? No. I wanted to walk to kitchen. Or walk to the curtain. Important looking pirates.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a fireman.
I want to be a fireman.
I'll get lost, boy. You bother us.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a pirate.
So what?
Why bother us?
Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So, So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog.
What in the world?
Do you have any special skills?
Smoky
I can hold
burgers.
my breath for 10 minutes.
It's Monkey Island. The secret of Monkey Island.
All right, but you don't become a pirate.
Are
just
you
by
not
accident.
down
You have to
with
go
the
through
the word of the secret of Monkey Island?
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword,
And the art of thievery.
and
It did originally come out in 1990.
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. Right. You must prove yourself in
You
each
know what
of
it
these
is?
3 areas.
That is just sad.
Swordplay, thievery, and treasure.
2 years before you were born.
Then return
Well-
with proof that you've done it.
You need to be educated in the ways of
you
the
must
scum
drink
games.
grog with us. Grog!
So, yes. Maniac Mansion. I don't know if you've ever heard of that game. Day of the Tentacle, which is a sequel. Sam and Max. All the Monkey Island games. Well, at least 3 of them. We're all a point and click. We're all point and click adventure games. So, no, it is not really early Sea of Thieves. It's actually a comedy. So this is actually like a joke, a big old joke game. It's really funny. They're all Maniac Mansion and Monkey Island were both kind of just goofy point and click adventure games. Obviously before your time, but it was remastered. This one in 2010, I believe. So you got to snag it. It's like $7 on Steam. I think all 4 of them are on Steam now. Plus Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle. They're basically puzzle games. So you need to figure out what to do, what to get. You have to find clues and keys and all types of, and solve really kind of wacky puzzles. I know in the second one, there's one where you actually have to turn off a fountain that's kind of like a fire hydrant by using a monkey as a monkey wrench. So it's just kind of like a goofy puzzle like that. So they're really funny puzzles,
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
and there's a lot of story to go, at least as
First,
long as
get
this.
you a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
Tea comes in Friday. Nice.
Oh! You want to find
Do you have an
someone who can
infuser?
train you first.
You can't use a
Imagine
French press.
trying to take on the sword master without any training.
Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us
The idol of many hands.
in the governor's mansion. The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug them or something.
Okay, so for the tea that you got, I would put, since you have a French press, I would just use the French press. Just make sure it's nice and clean. I would use like 5 grams. If you have a scale, that'd be good. I can weigh that. 5 grams of tea in like 2 cups of water at about 170, 180 degrees. Leave it there for 1 minute, press it, and pour it. That'll probably be the easiest way for you to do it.
Tell me more about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island.
You can be Guybrush
All
Threepwood
you
in
must do
Star
is
Wars
find
on The Force
legendary
Unleashed.
lost
That's awesome.
treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
Should I have a map or something?
Well, you can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
Well, then use it for food.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
propylene glycol,
artificial sweeteners, sulfuric acid,
rum, acetone,
red dye number 2,
scum,
axle grease, battery acid.
and or pepperoni. As you can probably imagine, it's one of the most caustic, volatile substances known to man.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
What happens if you steep longer than a minute? With that particular one, probably nothing. It'll probably just get a little stronger.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Some teas will get crazy bitter. But that one should be fine.
Cozy.
Hey, you can't come back here. Hey, you can't come back here.
Alright, I guess I have to find a different way in. Oh, wait, he just ran out. Hold on. I gotta wait for him to leave. Have to walk through the curtain and then walk back.
Hey, you can't come back here.
I have to wait for him to leave.
Hey,
Oh!
don't
I got
go
caught.
into the kitchen. Hey, you can't come back here.
Alright. I have to wait till he leaves the frame, and then I will go in.
It's some sort of meat, or meat-like substance. I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink. It's boiling hot. I think that bird'll peck my hand off.
Well, get rid of the bird somehow. Aha, oh, there we go. Okay.
It's boiling hot.
Okay, I have... How do I look at my inventory? Full... Use... Pick up meat. Close, push, look at, open, use us with. I don't know. Huh? How to look at my inventory. Yeah, help. How to play. Got that. How to look at my inventory. B or control. The inventory. Inventory I or all. Okay. Inventory.
I think it's a herring. I think it's a herring.
Use fish with stew. Use hunk of meat with stew.
I don't think it needs meat and fish.
Okay. Alright. Let's grab this
Someone
pot.
cooked a head cheese in this.
Pick up pot. Let's use pot with
That
hunk of
doesn't
meat.
seem to work.
Let's see. How about we use pot with barrel?
I don't want that much.
Use pot with stew.
I don't want to put that in.
Right. Yes, we are good for the moment. I need to steal an empty cup, I'm guessing. Is there an empty cup somewhere? Or a drunken pirate I can steal one from? Guess not.
Meanwhile, deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
No, sir. Nothing like it. Sir,
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad to be dead.
You are glad to be dead, right?
Oh, yes, sir. I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board. Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Problem? What possible problem could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea, they're afraid to take a bath.
Well, there seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced, probably nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bother you with it. I'll have him taken care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally. My plans are too important to be messed up by amateurs.
Yes, sir.
Originally, this game came out in 1990. The original game. This is the remastered. You can actually have it. You can actually turn off the video, so you can actually have social off. So you can actually have the old school look. I think. Oh, where is it? I could have sworn you could. Maybe you can't. I could have sworn that you could have the old version too. I guess not. I guess not this particular version of the special edition. I thought you could change the graphics. You might be able to, but I'm not sure what the command is. Alrighty.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
What?
Never mind. Good night.
Yeah, I gotta check the, I know there's a few different... Let's see if I can find it. This is, controls. Subtitle speed. Version swap is 10, F10. So here's what it used to look like.
Wait, don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush nose hair. No. Threepwood.
Yeah, this is...
Guybrush.
All of them were amazing.
Threepwood. Am I not right?
I haven't played this since the special edition came out, which is what, like 2010 or something like that? And I haven't played the second or third or fourth one since at least 2000, so at least 20 years ago.
Wow, that was amazing. Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth.
But having the voice acted makes this a much more fun to stream, because people can listen.
So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you certain this is something you really wish to know?
Yeah, this is basically Miss Cleo. Like I said, this whole game is a huge joke. There's like tons of pop culture. Of course, it was 1990, but there's pop culture references and all that type of stuff. It's really funny.
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision. I see you taking a voyage, a long voyage. I see you captaining a ship.
Yeah!
I see...
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
Yikes.
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear. Your journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen. You will hear things better left unheard. You will learn things better left unlearned.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
No, the time is not right to know. When you know your purpose, Come see me. I will let you know then.
Yikes! Poor little thing. Whatever it was. Maybe no one will miss just this one thing. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks. Something will probably jump out and bite me. Actually, I'm not that curious to find out what's inside. Probably poisonous snakes.
What camera am I using? I'm using a Canon
thanks.
T3i.
I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Oh, come on.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Hello? Guess no one's here. I'd better not. They're probably being saved for a pagan ritual, and I wouldn't want to spoil it. No thanks. I can never fall asleep in strange places. No thanks. Haven't you ever heard of salmonella?
Alright, I guess I can't pick up anything else in here. The camera I'm using is a Canon T3i. The T3i? Yeah, it takes good pictures. I would get the T5i if you can't. I don't think the price difference is going to be much different. If you're just going to be using it for a video, just snag one. Even if the mirror and the shutter don't work, that's perfectly fine for video because it just needs to stay open. So all you have to do is take them out if you're relatively handy with small electronics. If you want it for pictures, obviously you're going to want something in a little bit better condition.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
No, I can't stand them.
They're very intelligent creatures. More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
No, that's not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
That's difficult to believe.
Yes, but it's true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny. Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
Yes, I use CamLink for the
thought it
feed.
was rats.
You also, if you're getting any of the, I believe anywhere between the T2 through T6 or 7, you can use Magic Lantern to get rid of the display text. So that's what I had to do. I have to use Magic Lantern to remove like all the text that would be on the screen. So if you're looking for something you don't have to screw around with, then get the M50, the Canon M50. I think it's around $500 or so. That's what I do. I get the M50 or the M200.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
I think they're $500 and $600
Wanna
respectively.
buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged lanyards you get from that clown across the street. No, just kidding. These are actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away. Want one?
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Say, are you guys pirates?
No, we're a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Yeah, it's not a true 1080.
Shut up!
It's actually
Of course we're
framed.
pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you
So it's slightly less. It's closer to a 720 feed, I think. So, like I said, I'd still, if you could, I'd go for the M5, the M5, the N50, or the M200. That'd probably be the way I'd go if I was doing new. Yeah, well, obviously at this. Hold on, I'm gonna switch out to a different scene. So here you can start to see, if you have it full, you can see that this pixelated on my glasses. You can see when I have my head turned. You can kind of see the pixelation in the glasses. That's just because it's not a true 1080p feed. So that's just kind of what you'll see. I can see. Let me. Yeah. So there's just a few things that it's kind of meh. Yeah, the alias. Yeah, there's no anti-aliasing.
What's in the keg?
Rum.
Jam.
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 Rum. Rum and jam. It's an old pirate favorite. Everybody knows that.
I'm really interested in this pirating thing.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship, looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing?
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating out of Monkey Island.
Trademark.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support. We're trying to start up a circus.
It was working out well until the rats scared off the elephant. Now you've depressed us. Go home.
Excuse me, but now it's only you again.
I just want a map.
Shh. Pipe down, will you? That ugly sheriff might be around here. Now then, let's talk business. You want to buy a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island? Only one in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
Yeah, the T5i is better. For a few things, it has autofocus that works better and works live, whereas the T3i does not. If you care, I just set the focus once and leave it, so I'm not like it's never gonna focus in on my hand or anything. I just focus it onto me.
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money this time.
No thanks. I don't want it.
Not enough money, huh? Come back when you're serious about treasure hunting, kid.
Alright, talk to me.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout. Nobody except me. I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back.
Yeah, then the T5i would
And don't touch anything!
probably be the way to go.
Hey, you! Come over here.
I see how LeChuck could fall for her so quickly.
Where'd he go?
I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate. I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right. Now scram.
Hold on, got disconnected from a couple things. Oh, Periscope, I don't care.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission? Which I surely didn't give you.
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
But as you have no sword, I doubt you're really serious.
Oh, she just blew you off there, buddy. Anything? See anything?
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
Well, I can't do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker. You get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Slacker.
Loser.
What's up, Raphael?
Ruffian.
Oh,
Flop.
Weasel.
Weevil.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
Toady.
Ne'er-do-well.
Scoffler.
Mullet head.
Minute head.
Pencil head.
Half head.
Cheese head.
Harpy.
What?
Just to get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
Ah, your mama wears combat slippers.
Leave her mother out of it. Get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
No, you get in the cannon.
You're a chicken.
You're a dead chicken.
Well, you're a dead chicken with a pulley in the middle.
What? Just to get in the cannon.
No, you 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 get in the cannon.
Weasel.
Weevil.
Miscreant.
Oh, now they're just starting over.
Ne'er-do-well.
Scoffler.
Mullet head.
Minute head.
Pencil head.
Half head.
Oh, nice. Maniac
Cheese
Mansion.
head.
Harpy.
What?
Thanks, dude.
Just to get in the cannon.
Say there, son, how'd you like the chance
A once-in-a-lifetime chance.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all,
An easy feat.
but exciting,
The amazing
adventurous, acrobatic,
and exceedingly well-known
fabulous, flying.
Fettuccine Brothers.
That's us,
My brother Alfredo.
and my brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
Bill Fettuccine.
See that cannon over there? All you have to do,
Is get in the cannon,
and we'll shoot you out of it.
across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of 8?
Okay, sounds good.
Have you got a helmet?
No, I don't have a helmet. Will I need one?
No helmet?
Oh, you've got to have a helmet.
Can't do the cannon trick without a helmet.
Oh, I can use the
Oh,
pot as a
silly.
helmet, right?
Go get a helmet and then we can do the trick.
Weasel,
Weevil.
miscreant.
Toady.
Hello again.
Ready to do the cannon trick?
Have you got a helmet?
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No siree.
Can I just use the pot? Use the pot with cannon. Oh, oh. Use pot. Oh, use... Can I use the pot on myself?
Someone cooked a head cheese in this.
Not what I was looking for.
Ah, that will work. as a
There we
helmet.
go.
we can do the trick. Step right over here, son. Now, put on your helmet. And get in the cannon. And we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
It works! Oh, I'm so relieved. Hey! Are you okay?
Where's my helmet?
He's all right! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit. Here is your money, sir. Just a recompense for aiding us. The basic theory is fine. We just need to change the aim a bit. I'll try it next. No, I'll do it next.
Now they're arguing who's gonna do it.
Not me. Slacker. Loser. Ruffian. Fop.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so I have the money, I can go get the map in a minute.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Some semi-rancid meat?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Construction paper jockey shorts?
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
How much did you say the toll was?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Okay.
None shall pass. None shall pass.
Oops. Okay. Need to find something. I'm assuming some sort of housewares. Alright, let's go back to town and we will buy that map from the guy. Because we have money now.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh? I hope you brought enough money this time.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
There you go. You made a wise decision. Now get lost. Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Oh, it doesn't have anything else? Okay. Inventory. Look at map.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Two, three. Right, back. Okay. Back, left. Okay, so this is... Okay, this will come into play at some point. It's fine.
There
Take a
sure are a
minute.
lot of spelling errors.
Alright, go to the shopkeeper again, send him on his way, so I
Where'd you
can
go?
loot his
I
place.
hiked halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there again.
He's in love with her anyway, so he'll go whenever I ask.
And don't touch anything.
Yeah. All right, let's go steal stuff.
I better not touch it. That storekeeper guy might bite my head off. I can't pick that up. It doesn't seem to open. It doesn't seem to open. It doesn't seem to open.
Ooh, pick up shovel.
It doesn't seem to open.
Something's happening.
It doesn't seem to open.
Something's happening, but I'm not sure what is happening.
Aha! Caught you, you little thief. Maybe you'd like to pay for that?
About this shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
How much is it?
Oh, another would-be treasure hunter, eh? That'll cost you 75 pieces of 8.
I'll take it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
I don't see anything in here.
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
I think pieces of 8 refer to an eighth of an ounce or something along those lines. Or eighth of something.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, see ya.
Now, why are you in such a hurry? I'd better get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm new in town.
Listen, Peepwood.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Well, whatever your name is, listen. I'm the sheriff around here. Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time. My advice to you is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
A piece of 8 is
Boy, I
a
feel
Spanish
much better
dollar
knowing there's an officer of the
equivalent
law
to
around.
8 reals. There we go. Spanish gold coin. Gold coin was originally worth 8 reals. Golden doubloon was worth 32 reals or 2 escudos. It is divisible into 8, which cause the silver coins to be named pieces of 8. It's likely that the coins were cut up into by some establishments and by some individuals. So, learn something new every day. So it was a fraction of a coin that was actually chopped into pieces, 8 pieces. So there you go.
Oh, a circus! I love a circus. I can't pick that up.
Can't open the door.
It doesn't seem to open.
Oh, read the sign. Get the sign.
Employees only.
Dylan, I might play later.
You gotta get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis.
I'll probably play some casual tomorrow
It's
before
hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
before wrestling. Okay, I still need to talk to
Talk
him.
to Death Breath? No thanks.
Oh. Can I pick up the rat?
It's locked.
Win for the rat. Yep, the rat.
I can't pick that up. It's locked.
I grab the rat? Oh, there's a sign on the wall. Oh, can I read it? Or I guess I can't read it. Did they just eat my food that I gave them? Whoops.
I'm not going near them.
Alright, well I guess they just ate it and I need something else to calm them down. I follow that guy. Oh, no, no. See if anything has changed in here.
I can't pick that up.
Can't pick up the dog? Okay. I did find the sword master. Maybe I can talk to these guys.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
First, get ye a sword. You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
Okay.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Why though? What's wrong with the money? What?
I see how LeChuck could fall for her so quickly.
Are you guys experiencing some crazy inflation or something?
Do you ever wonder if we're all just characters in a novel?
Yikes! Oh, you almost scared me to death. I thought you were a... Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I came to Melee Island because I want to be a pirate.
Well, you picked the right place for it. Though perhaps the wrong time. Not to mention the wrong name. You have the silliest name I've heard in a long time.
Call me Squinky.
You just said you were gibberish driftwood or something like that.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, because of the
Sure,
pandemic,
whatever.
are you guys suffering like super inflation or something?
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island. I watch the ocean for approaching storms and ships and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially not now.
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about.
Uh-huh.
One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue. I was handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
I'm over here.
Huh? Oh,
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
good luck.
All right.
Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way.
I remember that one. I remember this one. I remembered that puzzle.
Hey! I don't like visitors. Who are you?
Bobbin Threadbare.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it.
I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you?
My name's Meat Hook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
Well, I think you've got a little hair problem.
Jeez, you just don't know when to quit, do you?
Obviously, neither did your barber.
Why, you... I suppose
What's up, Garrett?
you've come to invade my peaceful home and insult
going
me
well.
again, eh?
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date. I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs. But there was a little accident with one of the trained animals. One of our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business, and since then, I've lived here all alone. And the only company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child and left me with these hooks instead of hands. A deformed man. Jeez, now I'm all depressed. Thanks a lot. Can't you just leave me alone now?
What was your name again, Cannonball Head?
Look, I told you not to call me that. My name's Meat Hook, and you still have a little attitude problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Ha 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 ha!
Ha ha ha.
Hey, you've got a pretty good sense of humor. Ha! Want to see something really funny? Ha!
Yes, please show me, Mr. Meat.
Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger. Pretty good, eh? I got a whole routine, but I don't have the time to do it all right now. Maybe if we're ever on a long ocean voyage together. But until then, I'm a very busy man, so...
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island. Say goodbye, Roger. Goodbye, Roger.
All right, so I have the map. Well, the dance. Come on, come back here. Hey, no. You know how to get over here. Jeez.
Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken.
Gotta get some Bitcoin. Of course, the halving was yesterday, so it would have been better to buy yesterday. Before yesterday. Alright, I am pretty sure I know what that map was. Let's try something. Back, left, right. Back. Left. Right. Left, right, back. Right, left, back.
Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it. Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce.
That's funny. Okay, use shovel on X.
This shouldn't take too long.
Hours pass.
Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy. It's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless. Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
More hours pass.
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. This carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up.
Alright, so let's look at the t-shirt here.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
Well, I guess that takes care of that.
Whatever you wantin', you scurvy lubber?
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
Why do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo. It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
If I play on the original graphics, it doesn't have the voice acting. see. If I give the troll the... Does the troll want the t-shirt?
None shall pass. That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want. None shall pass.
What else do I got?
None shall pass. That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want. None shall pass.
Yeah, but I don't want to read all the lines, and I have all the nice voice acting. Why,
Pass. That's pretty useless, but it's not what I want. None shall pass.
I want the joy of the nice voice acting. Hi, Pop Pop. Hi. Doing, sweetie? I know. Hold on. Yeah, a second. We'll let mommy know you need to go. Hey, no. Ow, that's my arm. Claws are sharp. Alright. See if there's something I can do with the...
I can't pick that up.
Something I can pick up? Alright, just a second, guys. My dog really needs to go outside, so I'll be back in a minute. Alright, yeah, I'm back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch to my standing desk. Oh, can I take another chunk of meat?
Stewed fish.
Nothing to put it in. I close the... Oh, no.
The plank stuck.
The plank?
That doesn't seem to work.
Alright. A little stuck at the moment, but I will find my way. Oh! Give ham to dog.
Grr.
No. Chunk of meat to the dog. Okay, I guess not. There's somebody I have not talked to.
Hi.
I've not talked to him.
Eye yourself.
Hi.
Nice hat.
Hi.
So, tell me about Loon.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loon today!
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Nice talking to you.
Hi.
Well, he was not helpful.
He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. I think they're busy. He looks pretty shook up. I don't want to bother them. I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. No thanks. I can't stand salesmen. I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate.
Okay. Alright. Round some.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Okay. There's this door.
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
But I need
No
this
thanks.
stuff.
I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Actually, I'm not that curious to find out what's inside.
Okay, so I guess
Probably poisonous snakes.
I guess I'm okay in here. Anything else?
Let's see. There's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles? How barbaric! No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Oh, I'm missing something. Oh, no, that's not.
That doesn't seem to work.
Oh, with the rat. Rat.
I don't want anything but my freedom. And maybe a breath mint.
I don't know who Eric Jr. is, so can I tell you?
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster.
Slashmaster. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. If you're thinking about stealing something, think again. Come on, just buy something. What do you want?
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
How much is it?
That's 100 pieces of 8. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent. What else do you want?
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll. That'll be 1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
All right.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
All right. So I got breath mints. Give this dude a breath mint at least. Might get me somewhere.
Oh, Groggle mint.
Groggle mint.
Refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Sheriff Shinetop sure is a jerk, isn't he?
No kidding. Fester Shinetop is the meanest man on Melee Island. Luckily, the governor keeps him in check most of the time. We used to have a fair, decent man for a sheriff, but he recently died under mysterious circumstances. If you ask me, I think the new sheriff had something to do with it.
I think you've said enough, Otis.
Whoops.
I hope you haven't been taking this filthy vagrant too seriously. He'd say anything to avoid paying his debt to society.
He seems innocent to me. Why don't you let him out?
Maybe you should mind your own business, stranger. I'll decide who's innocent and who's guilty around here.
Sorry.
Look, I don't know what you're up to. But whatever it is, it's probably illegal. So forget it. Wherever you go on Melee, I'll be watching. And if you try any monkey business, you'll end up in here for good.
Man, is he a pill or what? You see what I have to put up with? You better go before you get us both in trouble.
There's something on the wall. I thought you could read it.
Can I get you anything?
Yes? You can get me out of here! Actually, something to get rid of these rats would be nice. I'll trade you this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made. I hate carrot cake.
Who are you?
My name is Otis. At least I think it is. I've been in here so long I can hardly remember. You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed. I didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
The yellow Cornish dormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was so odd about the rump roast?
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
So who'd want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly,
I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, it's conspiracy. Look, I like visitors and everything, but I don't have much more to say. Plus, my throat's getting dry from all this talking. Why don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything.
All right. I got the breath mints. Board. I need something to kill the rats. So. Let's see. Anything I missed in the alleyway? Yeah. Employees won't sign. Nothing. The shop. Or how to open thing was
10 o'clock.
I haven't talked to the chef when he's left. I didn't specifically talk to him. Let's try talking to him. If he's ever gonna leave. I want to talk to him. Oh, no, I want to talk to him. I want to talk to him. Can I not talk to him?
Hey! You can't come back here!
Alright.
No thanks. I can't stand salesmen.
Oh, I'll talk to. Oh well, I guess I can't talk to him.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster with... Oh, it's you again.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. What was your final grade in Captain Smirk's sword fighting class?
Grade? Class?
You mean you came here to take on the Swordmaster of Melee Island, possibly the greatest sword fighter in the entire Caribbean, without a single lesson in the art of fencing?
Yep.
How did you expect to defend yourself?
Gee, I don't know.
I see. Obviously not with your razor-sharp wit. I'd advise you to seek out Captain Smirks and get some real training. It would hardly be ethical, sporting, or even interesting to fight someone as unskilled as yourself. So beat it. How dare you approach the Swordmaster with... Oh, it's you again.
Where can I find Captain Smirk?
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I told you, I'm not going to fight you until you get some training.
Alright, so who can direct me to Captain Schmirks?
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. I think they're busy. He looks pretty shook up. No thanks. I can't stand salesmen.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
I found your legendary lost treasure.
Oh, I discovered the lost treasure, eh? You're a clever boy. You may keep the chic t-shirt. We have plenty.
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
You must seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
Tell me again about pilfering the idol.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside of town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. You might be able to drug him or something.
Which is my plan.
I'll just be running along now.
But I need some grog.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
It's gotta be something in the kitchen. Alright, so for me to leave. We'll try the kitchen again. It's gotta be something I can put together in the kitchen. If he ever leaves the kitchen. I don't have the pot anymore, do I? I use it as a helmet. Didn't work very well.
Hey!
Ow!
Go into the kitchen.
Keep walking.
It doesn't seem to open.
Use meat with barrel.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use meat. The table.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use meat with.
That doesn't seem to work. I don't think it needs meat and fish.
Use breast mince.
That's refreshing.
Let's see.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
I need some of it. Pick up pot of stew.
Ow! Got it.
Got what? Stewed fish. meat and stew.
Ow! Got it.
Alright, so now I have stewed meat and stewed fish. Oops.
Grr.
Okay. Guess I cannot give it to that dog. But if I tried to feed it to the other dogs at the mansion, maybe they will get sick. You never know. Or maybe give it to that guy? I don't know.
That doesn't seem to work.
I don't want anything but my freedom. I don't want anything but my freedom.
Okay. Let's try these dogs again.
Piranha poodles don't eat fish.
Well,
On those helpless dogs? That's inhumane. Breathmaster, for the pirate who cares about first impressions. I doubt the dogs will want this.
There's some other way to get in? Well, I need to drug them somehow, but I don't know how.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. Don't you be messing with that.
Send him on his way. And I need to figure out
What do you want?
the heck.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
Ring bell for service.
What does that do?
It's locked. It's locked.
What is that noise? Alright, there was something about rats, so I will address that.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. The sword master says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I'd like some rat repellent, please.
Ha! I bet you would. But I haven't got any. What else do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Okay. Wake me up if you need anything.
Hey, don't mess with my rat. I said don't pester the rat. I'm not gonna warn you again. Leave the rat alone. Hey, man. Frank, make him quit it.
Hello? Guess no one's here.
Maybe he knows where the dude is.
Listen, I'm sort of busy right now. I'll talk to you later.
Or not.
None shall pass.
None shall pass. A red herring. Pass.
All right. There's George Lucas. That's funny.
Welcome to Stan's Previously Owned Vessels. I'm off searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation. Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan. I can't pick that up. I better not. Nothing.
It stole my money.
Looks like one of those well-engineered imports. I'm surprised this one is still afloat. Now that's a nice-looking vessel. I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood. I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal. The local constabulary had us cornered. It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
I like your spirit. I'll do what I can. Of course, it'll cost you. Did you see my sign? I usually charge 30 pieces of 8 for a big job like this one. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more. Let's see your sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it. Okay, you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it? Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer. I usually don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures. Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone. It's only because I feel that special student-mentor pieces of 8 bonding that I'm going to these lengths. I'm gonna put you up against the machine.
Machine? Is this gonna hurt? Yikes.
Come at me. Don't be afraid, you won't hurt me. Distance! Distance! Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte. Distance! Distance! Watch your footwork. No! Beat first, then lunge.
Hours later.
You're starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love. It's not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something. But the pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One that catches them off guard. You see, kid,
about this.
your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we? Okay, imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. You see, it's razor-sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall. My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face. I say, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
I am rubber, you are glue.
I can see we're in deep trouble here. Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now, I suggest you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar. There's no answer. Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight. Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
Oh, missed. Ow! Jeez. dog is whipping around a knotted rope. Whacked me in the leg.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
I thought he could... Oh.
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay.
I thought he'd
but
be
just
good for
one
some
more
insults.
Time. Watch this. Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger.
Whoops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island.
I will try the Swordbuster. Stop hitting me! What's up? I'm guessing that's Ivy. Cat. The cat is hitting me. Oh, the dog. My puppy. I have a 14-week-old puppy that has a rope toy in her mouth, and she keeps whacking me with the knot. She's a little pain. Stop hitting me. Keeps hitting me like right in the ankle with the knotted end of the rope. Swinging around.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster with... Oh, it's you again.
Come on, I got some training.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. I can also tell from the Playtime sports page that you haven't won a single fight. This would be nothing more than a waste of my time.
I have to fight somebody now? Crap. Okay. I need to find somebody to fight. So I'm guessing fight the pirates? I played this 20 years ago. So I don't completely remember everything. No, do I have to fight him? How do I get in his way?
What you be
There we go.
wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, yeah?
Boy, are you ugly.
Is this the best you can come up with? This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
I am rubber, you are glue. I give up. You win.
Alright, so that is what I have to do. I just have to fight pirates. Oh, I didn't want to go to the fork. Bloodthirsty pirate?
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I am rubber, you are glue.
There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh yeah?
Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class? There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said, there are no words for how disgusting you are.
Oh, yeah?
I need the reply to that.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
Oh, that one.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I give up. You win.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. There are no words for how disgusting you are.
Yes, there are. You just never learned them. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh,
Don't know that one.
You have the manners of a beggar.
Don't know that one either.
Oh, yeah? Yikes, nice move.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Alright,
You
manners of a
have the
beggar.
manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh, yeah?
I've heard you were a contemptible
Don't
sneak.
know that one either.
Oh, yeah? Where did my sword go?
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Me handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Oh, yeah?
I get through all these sword
Where did my
fights.
sword go?
Next.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Once owned a dog.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Still don't know the response for that.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as janitor after all?
That's a good one. That's good.
Uncle! Uncle!
Next.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Janitor. People fall at my feet. Breath. Once owned a dog. Taught.
Ugh, you make me want to puke.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
Oh wait.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, yeah? Uncle! Uncle!
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Ugh, you make me want to puke.
Oh, yeah?
Crap. I don't know that one. I don't know the response to that.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one? I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know.
I don't know what I don't know the answer to. Shish kebab. Hog. Dairy farmer. Scar.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I'm shaking. I give up. You win.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I don't know the answer to that one.
Oh, yeah?
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why, did you want to borrow one? I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
He doesn't know the response, but he can use it.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you, it's all.
Uncle!
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
I think that's all of them.
You make me want to puke.
Already know that one.
You make me think somebody already did. Boy, are you ugly.
What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class. Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why, did you want to borrow one? You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Where did my sword go?
Get out. Get down. Get down. Damn dog. Please do not chew on my chair. Thank you very much. Here. Chew on this. Damn puppies.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster with... Oh, it's you again.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. I can also tell from the Playtime sports page that you've won only 2 fights. Not nearly enough to waste my time.
Oh, now I gotta win a bunch of them? Okay, I can take it. Why do I have to win?
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword, master.
I guess that's enough. Hopefully.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster with... Oh, it's you again.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. I've come to kill you.
Nothing like being honest. I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with. My tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Why, did you want to borrow one?
Only once have I met such a coward.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
That might actually have been it.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I'm not sure what it was supposed to be.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
That's probably it.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Not sure where that one was supposed to go.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
Guessing that is the janitor.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. Where did my sword go?
I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
I have to do some more learnings. I might have to do some more learnings.
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. My tongue is sharper than any sword.
That's not fair. You're using the sword master's insults, I see.
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
That's not fair. You're using the sword master's
so I guess I
insults,
have to
I see.
Fight her again?
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
That's not fair. You're using the sword master's insults, I see. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Alright, back to the sword master. Let's try to get this thing taken care of here.
I'm back, and boy, are you in trouble this time.
Let's get this over with. Every word you say to me is stupid.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Why, did you want to borrow one?
My last fight ended with my hands covered with blood.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Guess I did not pick that one up correctly.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That was not right.
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
So you got that job as a janitor after all.
Guess not.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Even before they smell your breath?
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I give up. You win. Well, I hope you're happy. You can go back and
Yay.
brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
I beat
It
the
says,
Swordmaster.
I beat the Swordmaster.
She's not happy. What's up, sweetie?
This better be important.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Howdy fair, gold finder.
I'm the deadliest scallywag whatever swung a sword.
Well, you defeated the Swordmaster, did you? Aye, you're a strong fella. He may keep the stylish t-shirt. We have enough.
Okay.
Tell me again about pilfering the idol.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
You'll have to get past the guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed. They might be able to drug him or something.
Alright, so
I'll just be running
I
along
still need a cup so I can get some grog.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
But I don't know where I can steal one. Not yet, at least.
I can't pick that up.
Alright.
Excuse me, but now it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Oh, now look what you did.
I'll just be running along now.
Is she back yet? Doesn't look like it.
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
And he won't take the chalice. Come on, pick up the chalice.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Nothing in here. What do I do in here?
That doesn't seem to work. It's locked.
Well, no crap.
It's locked.
Tell me something I didn't know about.
It's locked.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Oh, there's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. Sign.
Employees only. Oh, a circus! I love a circus.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
I have no idea what that noise is, though.
I better not touch it. That storekeeper guy might bite my head off.
Gotta be some as the
There sure are a lot of spelling errors. Ring bell for service.
Hmm. I need to drug the dogs. I also need one. I could have sworn there was something stupid about the. I could have sworn this was like the most ridiculous puzzle.
It's locked.
Crap. Um, or don't think they want to talk to me.
I'll just be running along now.
Oh, there's something, but I can't remember it.
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog. I don't want to bother them. I think they're busy. He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. No thanks. I can't stand salesmen. I don't see anything special about it.
Up, well. What?
Ow! Got it. That doesn't seem to work.
I want to poison the dogs. But how do I get a grog?
The plank's stuck. The plank's stuck.
You can't come back here.
Welcome, young friend. Have you stolen the idol yet?
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Oh, he's gone. Where'd he go?
There's no answer. There's no answer.
But you gotta let him know that you defeated. Alright, let's see if Stan's back.
I'm not stupid enough to do that twice. Huh. Nothing. Huh. Nothing. Cute, but small. Spiffy. Dull, dull, dull. Now that's a nice looking vessel. Looks like one of those well-engineered imports. Ah, a fixer-upper. I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
Alright, so now I have almost completely run out of people to talk to. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time. What's this? Say hello, Roger.
Hello, Roger.
Whoops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island.
Huh. Oh, no. Not on the house, on that cable.
Looks like an old abandoned campsite. Looks like an old abandoned campsite. It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work. Looks like an old abandoned campsite. I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate.
You already picked some.
I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate. Creepy. I can't pick that up.
Can't, don't want to.
I can't pick that up. I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
Alright, so I got the flour. If I put it in the food, that poison everything. You're bored? I'm sorry. Learn some Metallica or something.
It's not a bay leaf, but every cook makes substitutions.
Come on, you're coming up.
Ow! Got it! It's boiling hot.
Alright, let's see if this stewed meat with the flour that I did cause anything. We will see. Still could have sworn that jail puzzle is something stupid. This cannot for the life. All right.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
Better leave this here.
Hypnotized quarrelsome rhinoceroses.
That's the red button.
That was funny.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips. I can't move it. I can't move it.
Use staple remover on dangerous yak.
I'll need this. I must be nuts. Heck! Gophers!
Pick up gopher repellent. Use gopher repellent with gopher. Good. Use gopher repellent with another gopher. Use gopher repellent with gopher horde. Gopher repellent with funny little man. Look at fabulous
It's
idol.
beautiful.
Open lock.
I can't open it. Uh-oh.
Pick up heavy chair. Use heavy chair with sheriff.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol. No time for reading now. I still don't have a file.
Whoops. It's the edge.
This door appears to be locked.
Weren't you just in there?
I locked the sheriff in there.
Okay. Open.
It doesn't seem to open.
Oh, I can use the gopher repellent with the rat, though. Alright, let's go take care of the rat. Or if I can head over this way.
No need for that now.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
I got rid of the rats. Move.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake.
There's a file in the cake. Open. Cake. That. Use file.
That doesn't seem to work.
Use.
I better not wear it out before I get the idol.
Okay. That's funny. Okay. That's screwed. Alright, got the file.
I've got the file.
Use manual of style with shredder. Give stylish confetti to heavily armed clown. Throw wax lips in fire. Use file on rhinoceros toenails. Use file on lock. Yep, fabulous idol.
Whew. That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles,
They're just sleeping.
broke into her house,
The door was unlocked.
and stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
She said I could have it.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor. He says you gave it to him.
That's right, I did.
What?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard? Oh, just go away, Fester. I can handle this.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new. I'm Governor Marley. Governor Elaine Marley. So, I gave you the idol, eh?
Well,
Relax, Mr. Threepwood. I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
golly.
My lookout told me of your arrival. I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name. Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too... sweet. I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you? I suppose you've got many more exciting things to do? I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
Bull. Twinkly? I really wish I knew how to talk to women. This door appears to be locked.
Where do you think you're going, Throom Wade?
Excuse me, Mr. Shinetop, but you're blocking the doorway.
I think you need to cool off. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over. My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion to risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way. So long, Mr. Spicecake or Droopface or whatever your name is. This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
Very sharp. I can't reach that from here. No staples to be removed. I can't reach that from here. I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
I forgot it was that simple. Just pick up the idol and carry it away.
What was that? I'm so confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
What? By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. He caught her alone when she came down here to rescue you. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
Oh, Governor. Why did you have to risk your life for me? Maybe you cared for me more than I thought. Just as I now realize how much I care for you. It's my fault the governor's in this mess, and I swear I'll get her out of it, even if I have to sail to Monkey Island myself to get her.
Is everybody dead?
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Get me a drink.
Get your own drink.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write. Bye now.
I don't want to put that in. This stuff is eating right through the mug.
Yeah, I'll just grab some extra mugs. You never know.
Excuse me, but Now it's only you again.
Oh, I know.
I told you there was only one
Okay,
in
okay.
existence. Now get lost.
Ah, I know what to do.
Hey, Gray, a drink. I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow. And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you.
Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout.
I see. Well, Jess, LeChuck, you say? Well, Jess? Yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though.
Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
Aye, aye, Captain.
May I help you?
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Reservations? For looting?
Oh, yes, very popular when the governor's away. Chaos would ensue if we didn't have a system. Now, unless you have reservations, you'll have to leave.
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
And what name would they be under?
It's probably under S, for Shine Top.
Nice try, but we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around.
Always
the
playing
2
awesome
o'clock
games you never
hour.
think of.
Would that be?
Yeah, I don't.
okay?
I try to stray off the beaten path.
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
Still nothing in here. And what time is it?
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island.
She back?
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Yikes!
Hey, she came
So
back.
you have returned to learn future.
Yes, I must go after the governor.
I see you with some others willing to help in your cause.
I really hate that flashing. It makes me see spots.
Quiet. I am getting another vision. You must.
Must what?
You must go to Monkey Island. Once there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep beneath Monkey Island. There is only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck.
What?
It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch.
Yeah!
I'm getting more vision.
Spill it!
I see the cannibals that live on the island. They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
Great.
Now go and find the one that loves you. But be warned.
Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you.
I don't know the ending of this game. I know the ending of the second one. I don't know if what she's referencing you find out at the end of this one. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of good games that have come out recently. Like I was playing Warrior Orb yesterday. It's a really good platformer puzzle game. Ori came out. The sequel to Ori and the Blind Forest came out back in March. So if you haven't played the Ori games, Ori and the Blind Forest is excellent. And then play Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which is the sequel. Both are very excellent platformers, Metroidvanias.
Any sign of the governor?
None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her.
And those are really good new ones to look for, or even old ones. And then Hollow Knight, of course, is if you haven't played Hollow Knight yet.
Howdy!
I'm
This guy's
Stan
hilarious.
of Stan's previously owned vessels.
And
I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big? Fast? Slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around.
In the second one, he's a coffin salesman.
So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy, but I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you. Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. How much would you like to spend?
No, none of those were in black and white. You might be thinking of either Limbo or Inside. Those two are in black and white.
I have 371 pieces of 8.
I'm glad this ship doesn't have ears, my friend. Because if she did, she'd slap your face. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
Limbo is very good. It's short though. You can get through. I got through it with like 3 hours of play. But it is really enjoyable. So it's a very casual. I'd say super casual, but you gotta think a little bit. But it is a relatively casual platformer.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
Alright, I have to put together a crew first.
I forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back, but I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
What was that? Oh, that's you? The cat did get dinner, but it is time for... It's getting close to 11Z's time. What? Yes, he got supper. It is almost 11Z.
That doesn't seem to work.
What? Use. Okay. Cable.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
Dude, I want to hire you.
The governor's been kidnapped!
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You? Ha! Oh! That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, har, har, har. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me! I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Ha ha ha! Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts.
Tickle, murderous wing devil.
I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks.
Oh, come on, Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a talking tattoo. You can swab my decks anytime.
Really?
Sure.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down. Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Oh, go back in. I wasn't done in there.
Ahoy there, Captain. What are you doing back here so soon? You didn't think I was chickening out, did you?
No, of course not. I just wanted to tell you that, everything's A-okay.
Hey, that's great. So I guess I'll see you at the dock, right?
Right. See you there.
Alright, let's see if I can... Okay, so I probably need to go to the Swordmaster. Captain oh my god, what? Talk to the Swordmaster. Talk to the trainer. See who will go with me. Are you laughing at the game, Dylan?
You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now?
This game's great. I'm telling you, it's awesome.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh, no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
So yeah, you should totally check out like Maniac Mansion,
But
Day of the
count me
Tentacle.
in. I'll meet you at the dock.
There are 4 Monkey Islands. Sam and Max, Grim Fandango. There are a bunch of good games to check out in this genre that are just hilarious. And they're just completely wacky. Like I said, there's a puzzle in the second one where you have to use a monkey as a monkey wrench.
There's no answer.
Who cares? Knock anyways.
There's no answer.
Doesn't matter. We need him.
There's no answer.
Alright, fine. We'll go on. Oop, sorry, missed the edge of the window and clicked onto my desktop. So I recruited him and her. Yeah, using the monkey as a monkey wrench is funny. That puzzle took a while to figure out. Alright, see, I don't know if I need to talk to these guys again.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
So I won't. The second one has even more obscure puzzles, and I think it's definitely longer. Yeah, $25 for the whole collection.
Howdy. Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Okay, I think there's one more person I have to
Every
find.
ship I sell is a bargain, but if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
Yeah, I think I have one more person I have to find.
This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything. You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer. How much would you like to spend?
I have 371 pieces of 8.
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
Money is no object.
Well, it is with me. How much you got?
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle? I already got one of those. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Well,
Well,
I gotta
heck,
find one
I
more
can
person.
understand that. Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it is a waste of my time. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
This game is great.
Did I already give you my card? Here. I'd better give you another one just in case.
Thanks.
Alright. Swordmaster got him. There's gotta be somebody in town I have to pick up. The second one, Monkey Island 2, I have not played in probably 25 years at this point. So, if I get around to playing that again. I kind of look forward to seeing the remastered of that one, because that's the one I played the most.
Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stan's used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell 'em I sent you. We're old friends.
Right. I'm off.
See if that
Good luck.
will help. That. Just finished watching The Witcher. I have not. I watched like the first 2 episodes.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence. Now get lost.
Definitely gotta watch it, but I just haven't had time because I've been working on so many other things.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
Why are you just standing around instead of doing something about it?
Well,
The governor can probably take care of herself.
and we are sort of busy here.
Yeah.
And we've got the circus to think of.
We've got to find the elephant.
Find the rat.
Yeah.
And get rid of these minutes. I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
Wish I knew what that did.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The sword master says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are ya? You got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Pay attention. 2. Okay. So left.
Let's
up,
see here.
Around.
What did you say
left,
your occupation
or
was?
back around left.
I clean ships over at Stan's used shipyard.
I haven't seen a clean ship over there in years. You're either lying or you're just a crummy worker. Either way, I don't trust you.
Left, up, around to the left. Okay. I send him away, and I can
What
open
else
the
do you want?
safe.
I'm looking for the sword master of Melee Island.
Look, I told you she doesn't want to see you.
Maybe if you asked her again?
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back. And don't touch anything!
I'm about to open your safe. Pull it. Let's pull.
There's nothing in here but this note.
Still nobody in here.
I don't see anything special about it.
Your reservations are for 2:30, sir. Come back, then.
It's always 10 o'clock. Alright, now I should be able to get a boat. And that is probably where I will leave it off once I get the boat.
Howdy.
It's a good stopping point.
Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, how much would you like to spend?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I'd love to. I really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range. So, what else can I show you?
The one I can afford.
Could I see the cheap one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way.
Floor is creaky.
Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? Hmm? How much would you like to spend?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at stands. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 10,000 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
$5,000, and that's my final offer.
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know? Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for
Argo's
just
going around in circles
10,000
here.
pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000, and that's my final offer.
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction.
Alright, so I gotta walk away, I guess.
You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Buddy, you can tell me the truth. It's the little woman, isn't it? You're afraid of what she'll say when you come home with a new ship. Don't be such a wimp. Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it. And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000, and that's my final offer.
That's still not enough money.
Alright, so I guess I gotta walk
Inflation
away.
works in the
Or
other
I
direction,
haven't
you
done
know?
something that I need
don't
to.
understand. I thought you were interested in this ship.
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Sorry, Stan. I'm out of here.
Sure. Think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. I forgot to give you my card. I'll be right here when you come back.
Alright, so-
But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're
Still one more
moving
thing I
fast
do.
today.
What do I
Yes,
gotta do?
sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
See if he's home yet.
There's no answer.
Alright, catch you later, man. Yeah, I'm right once I get the ship, that's I'm gonna call it. Totally, I gotta be missing something. I don't know what.
Ahoy there, Captain! What are you doing back here so soon? You didn't think I was chickening out, did you?
Crap.
No, of course not. I just wanted to tell you that, I got a crew. Everything's A-okay.
Hey, that's great. So I guess I'll see you at the dock, right?
Right. See you there.
Um. where do I gotta go? Really drawing a blank here. No, knock on the door. Let her know that we have a problem. Oh crap.
Look, I told you. I haven't seen a thing. Now, if you're worried about her, go out and get her.
Alright, that was no help. Really? That's it? That's all I can do?
Right. I'm off.
Good luck.
Seems like it's always 10 o'clock on this island.
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, they have everything.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything.
Where are you taking? What the hell?
Employees only.
What?
That doesn't seem to work. No staples to be removed. That'll open it.
I want to get that.
An empty mug isn't much use here. It doesn't seem to open. Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop.
Let's try some.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. Hurry up! I don't have all day.
I can't move it.
Come on, just buy something. We only take cash here.
Howdy! I just knew you'd be back. I knew you wouldn't be able to get that little beauty out of your mind. Come on, let's go take another look at her. Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I'd let you take it out for a little spin around the harbor, but our insurance company won't let us.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000, and that's my final offer.
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know. I'm on your side, buddy. It's my boss that's the real miser.
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Maybe you haven't realized the fact that this is the only ship lot on the island.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000, and that's my final offer.
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know.
See if I
I'm
can
just
deal with
thinking
this
of
guy.
my kids' education fund here.
Let's talk extras.
Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Well, I guess it'll float without it. Barely. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000, and that's my final offer.
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know. Pretty soon you're going to have to make me a serious offer, you know.
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Fine. Be that way. See if I care. Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. I forgot to give you my card.
Wait, how the heck?
I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today. Yes, sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back. Howdy! I just knew you'd be back. I knew you wouldn't be able to get that little beauty out of your mind. Come on, let's go take another look at her. Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? Pretty soon you're going to have to make me a serious offer, you know.
Let's talk extras.
Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 5,700 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
Let's talk extras.
Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000, and that's my final offer.
5,000 pieces of 8. Okay. It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, Do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here, and I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them. Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Sleek, aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Good luck, yeah. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
Hey, long time no see.
Have you come to be on my crew?
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Glad you could make it, Carla.
Look, don't start with me, okay? So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we'd assign some duties.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
I'm doomed.
All right, I'm going to end it here. Oh, geez, I haven't even done any save. It's a issue. Only 25% into the game. It's been like 4.5 hours. That's an auto save. So 35%. All right, so I'm gonna end it here. We'll pick up again Monkey Island next Tuesday. No stream tomorrow. Thursday is That's Wrestling at 7 o'clock. Be streaming once again. We'll be playing some Fortnite on Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So I will see you later, guys.